You'll never be a bear.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
I love the sinking.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
Gonna hold on me. Let's get back together. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. He loves me now, he loves me. Let me go. He loves me. Strong enough to sink in. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. História. Eu acho que vai acontecer alguma coisa muito interessante. Alguma bomba vai explodir, algum vilão vai sair debaixo da terra, alguma coisa vai dar errado aqui, muito próximo dessa missão onde eu tô fazendo aqui.
Wise, what do we do now? I mean, if Severian insists on taking Fairy, we could try going to the mayor. But even then, I don't want to tell him everything about Fairy and the HDD. Or, Fairy, do you have any way to lay low for a while? There's no way we'd hand you over.
Based on available data, the intelligent entity, Yokai, specializes in breaching security protocols, rapidly infiltrating and exiting devices, and altering system behavior through viral code. As a result, most tracking programs struggle to monitor its movements. Unfortunately, your AI assistant lacks expertise in this field. Additionally, I am bound by our agreement and cannot leave easily.
Fairy, I'm touched. But this isn't the moment to get all sentimental.
My statements reflect an objective assessment of my capabilities and limitations. No exaggeration is present.
Since Fairy is an AI connected to Yokai, if it manages to sabotage the lighting ceremony, she'll definitely attract more scrutiny from public security and other government divisions.
So right now, the only option is stopping Yokai before everything gets worse. But if we barely know anything about Yokai, where do we even start?
Don't lose heart yet, Belle. We're not completely clueless. First, Yokai openly admitted it was behind the creator incident. Plus, we've picked up quite a few details recently. Yokai hijacked an intelligent construct officer and sent Severian that letter of criminal intent.
Tudo de bom? Oh, não,
Keeps
safe.
bragging about ruining the lighting ceremony, telling us to stay tuned.
It even posed as that wishing sprite to mess with Arya, nearly wrecking the Girls' Gilded Carrot Day show. Is it just me? Or does picking on Arya and the Angels of Delusion not really match its go big or go home chaos lover personality?
Yeah.
I have generated a behavioral logic analysis report. This AI shows a clear performative impulse, frequently showcasing its abilities, causing disruptions, and triggering panic or confusion among specific groups.
If we don't count the 404 Angels incident, that analysis actually holds up. Let's treat Arya's case as an outlier for now.
Continuing analysis of overlapping factors across the above events. Bangbu Lock Spring. Intelligent Construct Public Security Officer. Arya.
So, from the looks of it, Yokai prefers to stay hidden backstage and manipulate others to get what it wants. And its targets are usually constructs, right? That means Yokai will likely try to control another construct to somehow spark fear or chaos to disrupt the lighting ceremony.
Ugh, my brain hurts. I can't think anymore.
Speculating like this is pointless. We should get some rest and leave this to tomorrow, us. Maybe after a shower and some sleep, things will become clearer.
Worst case, we prepare ourselves to hand Fairy over to public security, and then immediately run to the mayor for help. With their skills, I doubt they'll get anything meaningful out of Fairy.
Alert. Second assistant. Your line of thinking is extremely risky.
Don't worry, Fairy. Things aren't that dire yet. Worst case, I'll head to Phylum Heights and stand guard with Shifu at the lighting ceremony. You and Belle can handle things from home.
Oh right, Wise! I just remembered. Yokai talked to Arya before. She might know something useful. I'll message her to set something up. Let's all meet at the video store tomorrow morning.
Não posso dormir no sofá?
what yokai said to me was honestly pretty boring. It kept assuming all intelligent constructs dream of ruling New Eridu, and kept going on with weird stuff like, "You're superior to humans, and you deserve more." It even said, if you want to see everyone's emotions, you can just use firepower to make it happen. I mean, who would even do something like that?
Yeah, that might sound absurd to you, but judging from the current trends, it's not impossible some might start believing this intelligent construct threat theory again.
Wise, are you talking about those intelligent construct out-of-control incidents Severian mentioned? If those things get exaggerated... No. Yokai is already doing that. It must have been yokai before, too. And those photos from the Hollow were posted to ruin Aria.
If Yokai's Gilded Carrot Day surprise is really gonna be some speech pushing the idea that intelligent constructs are dangerous, would just bringing up those old malfunction cases really be enough to make people suspicious again? I mean, those cases are already basically solved, right?
Maybe it's not even a threat. For example, yokai has already demonstrated that it can control intelligent constructs' logic cores at will.
But without some special program to go with it, nothing it says will make much of a splash, right? At most, people will think it's just a broadcast glitch. Knowing yokai, it won't stop there. But what else can it do?
If it can hijack Vesper just like it did Aria, then yokai could force her to make a statement during the lighting ceremony. Or worse, attack the audience.
Miss Vesper wouldn't do that. She wouldn't. Vesper is a good person. But even I attacked Suna while I was under its control. That AI is terrifying. We have to go to Phylum Heights and find Miss Vesper.
Nós temos que matá-la. É o único jeito, Arya. Temos que matar a Lady Gaga. Robô.
We already planned to leave for Phylum Heights. We just need to get ready. Still, something doesn't add up. Yokai's plan can't possibly be this simple.
Wise, you take Aria and head to Phylum Heights first. Leave the rest to me and Fairy. We'll keep digging at home. We've still got the storage drive Severian left. Maybe there's more on it.
What's wrong, Belle?
Wise, be careful around Vesper.
Be careful around her? Arya talked to her just now. She said she didn't feel anything off. And from how Vesper acted, she didn't look controlled.
Because she's not really being controlled by yokai. She and yokai are basically working together. Time's tight, so here's the short version. Fairy found a CCTV clip from a corner on 6th Street. Yesterday, right after Arya got rid of control and Vesper left 404, she lingered there for a while. And the way she acted, it looked like she was talking to some voice inside her head. And during the conversation, her eye display flickered with the same violet glow as those constructs that were being controlled.
Purple glow. If that's the case, then Vesper most likely got in contact with yokai. Arya said she felt a lot better after hugging Vesper. So was it then? Was that actually yokai leaving her logic core?
Very likely. And Fairy also found some messages Vesper posted on Internet using a private account. And they sound a lot like what yokai said to Arya. We have to stop her before the lighting ceremony. I've already messaged Shifu. She's hurrying over. You stay safe, okay?
Beleza, matar o robô.
Well, well. Looks like we've saved you the trip, manager.
Miss Vesper, is what the manager said really true?
If you humans were investigating all by yourselves, you never would have found out my plan. All of this fell apart because of that pathetic, intelligent entity, as yokai calls it.
What are you talking about?
You really are strange, Arya.
Tira os canhão pra fora. Atira nela. Mete um tiro na cara dela. Vai, Arya.
You were born with combat instincts, yet you insist on chasing a stage that was never yours.
Aqui é agora. Gruda. Gruda no cabelo dela. Ou seja lá o que for isso verde.
You tossed it aside so easily, choosing to chain yourself to that ridiculous idol group.
Freedom?
Yes, freedom. You've never felt it, have you? What it's like to live as property. Just because Topps' entertainment division wanted to show their diverse development in new Eridu, they locked away my Forbidden Fruit Test certification. They made me stop thinking, put me through image making round after round, and made me perform show after show. I kept wondering, what if they had chosen you instead? My life. It's the one you've always wanted, isn't it? Walking a path already paved by others, playing music on cue in venue after venue.
That's singing, not playing.
Wise, com o tempo que elas estão conversando aqui, tu já podia ter chamado mamãe pra vir aqui e cuidar dessa situação, entendeu? Ela manda 2 ult nessa piranha aqui, já era, desintegra. Corta ela no meio e GG jogão.
Rumors about her big gilded carrot day comeback were everywhere, and yet she refused to return to the stage. So they were left with me, a construct who can tweak her vocal parameters to mimic her voice. A pathetic backup plan here to keep the show from falling apart.
I didn't know.
That's why I said this whole thing suits you better. Imitating her voice, getting back all the spotlight, and slipping away into the dark. Isn't that what you're best at?
Vesper, no matter what, Arya has always respected and cared about you. How can you say something so hurtful? And Arya had no choice back then. Even Cecilia was forced into it. They only did that performance to help the city heal after the disaster, not for fame or glory.
My dearest Arya, you are the kindest child in the world. And also the most foolish. Too trusting for your own good. She only made that choice because she was terrified her cowardice would be exposed, and the fake glory would come crashing down.
But Miss Vesper, you do love singing. I've watched your performance from the audience. You were clearly enjoying the stage back then.
Enjoying the stage? That was a long, long time ago. My performances stopped belonging to me ages ago. I'm just a promotional device for Topps now. Nothing more. The set list they hand me is an instruction. The cheers from the audience. My performance metrics. See? That manager, even you all find cold and heartless, is always somewhere nearby, keeping an eye on me. Any construct who disobeys orders can be scrapped at any moment, you know?
That's not true. There has to be a way. There has to be something we can change. We can go to public security or Top's oversight department. You are a citizen of New Eridu. They can't treat you like this.
Maybe. But Yokai has already given me a new choice. You humans love preaching about the unyielding soul, don't you? Then let me, a mechanical body, show you just how far an unyielding soul will go for its freedom!
Cutscene? Cutscene linda? Parecendo anime. Oh,
Looks like you're all set.
Yup.
Well then. Welcome to my world of music.
vai levar um pau.
Co-op data. Complete. Match with best teammate.
Que timinho esquisito.
So, this is my freedom.
There's nothing to do with freedom.
The stage is all mine. To my audience.
Au.
The most beautiful shape.
So this is the end.
You're really here?
Now, you're the prey.
Done yet?
A song unfinished. What a shame.
Vesper, do you still believe that new choice Yokai gave you is really what you want? And don't you miss it? The feeling of being in the spotlight, surrounded by the adoring gaze of all your fans. Their passionate, hopeful eyes filling with panic. The cheers for your performance morphing into screams of terror. Is that a choice you made of your own free will? Vesper, you haven't actually hurt anyone yet, if not for yourself. Then for those who cheered, cried, and resonated with you through your songs, please, come back. About what happened before, we'll go to public security together. The top's oversight department, to anyone who can help.
Eu tenho contato do prefeito.
You'll definitely get to sing and perform the way you truly want.
Little Aria, why bother explaining all this to me? You've already defeated me.
No, Vesper. There are no winners or losers between us. I just really miss it. That first time we all saw you perform.
Fine. I'll play along. If I ever get the chance again, I'd like to invite you to my show.
The Gilded Carrot Day show is about to start. We need someone to keep tabs on Vesper. This involves yokai, so I've already contacted public security. They said the nearest officer on duty would be dispatched.
Is it really that serious? Miss Vesper was just misled by that rogue AI, and she didn't actually hurt anyone.
Little Aria, leave the rest to us. You focus on your performance.
Vesper, what are you doing? I called you so many times. Didn't you hear me?
Getting restless already, my handler?
What handler? Are you okay? Final rehearsal is about to start. Something wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I was just zoning out a little before the schedule you arranged for me kicks in.
But you don't look well at all. If being treated like a backup plan really bothers you that much, then let's just leave. It's an important event. The organizer will figure out something without you.
Too late. If only I'd heard something like that earlier. Forget it. A promise from you doesn't count anyway.
I can apply to my supervisor.
Don't waste your energy on a defective product like me.
What are you talking about?
All right. There's one more thing I need to warn Aria's friends about.
Arya's friends? Do you mean me? What is it?
Yokai asked me to tell you. Even though you and Fairy turned down its carefully planned show, its Gilded Carrot Day gift will still arrive on time. It hopes you'll like it.
Before you went into co-op mode with Arya, your eyes were still normal. And no one's interacted with you since. But if yokai isn't with you, then where did it go?
As for where yokai went, I did see it get in touch with another partner. But I honestly don't know who that was. That person sounded like someone important, though.
Who could yokai's new partner be?
All right. Aria knows that even in a Best Singer contest, I'm not the kind of sore loser with no grace. If you need to talk strategy, go ahead. It's not like I'm going to knock Aria out and run.
Belle, I got it. Yokai's plan.
Wise? Aren't you in Phylum Heights now?
Yeah. Yokai did almost talk Vesper into it, but Arya and I just stopped her. But Vesper just told us Yokai has other plans, and it's found a new partner too.
Yokai has dealt with intelligent entities like Lockspring and the Creator before. This time, though, it's only trying to disrupt the lighting ceremony. Does it really need to go through all this trouble?
I agree. We're already halfway through Gilded Carrot Day. so its new partner probably has nothing to do with what's already transpired. But the Gilded Carrot Day gift Vesper mentioned is concerning.
Yeah, knowing yokai, it won't be a simple package.
Uma bomba nuclear no meio de Gotham.
What if this is still about the lighting ceremony? I just realized most people watch the lighting ceremony through the broadcast. If yokai can take control of the feed,
Then it can deliver its attention-seeking speech to the whole city. For example, it could roll out the evidence it's been cooking up, claim it can control the city's intelligent construct citizens, and tease more incidents and attacks to come.
by that logic, if it recorded the previous construct malfunctions, like Arya's incident, in addition, Vesper's planned show.
Yeah, that has to be it. But since you handled this Vesper situation, whatever speech it had planned loses most of its punch without a live act. Leave the broadcast problem to Fairy and me.
All right, then I'll wait for good news from you two.
So you're Vesper.
An employee from Tops Entertainment.
Uma ripcage. Dezão pra conta? Legal. Isso é importante.
Where my blade leads.
Aleluia. Não. Eu não tô em batalha. Tô em batalha com quem? Com quem eu tô em batalha? Tô em batalha não.
Where my blade leads.
Coloca a foquinha. Boa. Safe. Oh, do you remember me? Do you remember me? Me? I'd rather be with you. Yeah, I'd rather be with you.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sacrificed.
I'd rather be with you. Yeah, I'd rather be with you.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Processing to authorizing maximum output. On you. The moon is full. I shall bear witness. Face me.
Yeah, I'd rather be with you.
Bow before me. Entertain me. Fate. Reveal the name of glory. In one strike. Roars of conquest. Stay behind me.
Sorry. Calcaro, todo meu dinheiro vai pra você. Marcha, Calcaro. Marcha. É isso. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. I'd rather be with you. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be with you. rather be with you. Ah, porra. Yeah, I had to be with you. I'd rather be with you. Yeah.
Nice trophy.
Assuming master control. Processing control. Authorizing maximum output. Now watch closely. Answer my call. Now that's more like it. Praise me. A well-deserved reward.
Não.
Like it? I got plenty more of that.
Agora você percebeu que eu peguei todos os baús? Meu Deus do céu, jogo. Eu saí de perto do baú, você descarregou o baú e você carregou de novo enquanto eu pegava. Quando eu cheguei perto de novo, irmão. Que absurdo, 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 que injogável. Give me all your love. Mona Lisa?
Keep up.
Sempre Mona Lisa. Eu posso te dizer que é Mona Lisa.
I shall bear witness. A well-deserved reward.
E é mais que perfeito. Nosso amor não existe defeito. Amor é na, é li, é za, amor é sempre Mona Lisa. Eu posso te dizer que é Mona
Like it?
Lisa.
I've got plenty more of that.
Você é meu agora. Ele, essa, é sempre Mona Lisa. Amor, é na, é li, essa, só posso te dizer que é Mona Lisa.
Keep up.
Como o brilho da lua. Bem baixinho, do meio da rua. Amor, é na, é li, é só amor. Eu posso te dizer que é Mona Lisa.
I shall bear witness.
Eu posso te dizer que é Mona Lisa. Não! Não! Meu Deus do céu, que jogo ruim.
Keep up.
Em fevereiro. Uma nega chamada Teresa. Some baby, some baby.
I I shall bear witness.
Me solta. Me solta. Por quê? Por quê? Por quê? Aí é foda, jogo. Você literalmente carregou o bagulho depois que eu passei, irmão. Aí é foda demais. Nossa, hoje você tá querendo, hein, jogo? Hoje você tá querendo um Alt F4, hein? Tá querendo, hein? Você tá querendo pra caralho um Alt F4 aqui. Quantos bugs? Absurdo. Tive uns 30 minutos que eu tô jogando esse jogo, irmão. Credo. O meu Brasil... Abençoado por Deus.
A well-deserved reward.
Isso aqui tá liberado? Tá. Nossa, é muito grande, né? Eu lembro. Quando eles bufaram. Eles já bufaram esse tamanho aqui dessa bosta umas 20 vezes já. Mano. Fevereiro. Em carnaval. Sou Flamengo e tem uma nega chamada Teresa.
Keep up.
Abençoado por Deus. Tá, jogo, pelo amor de Deus. Se você só mostra os baús que eu tô perto, não existe motivo pra existir a porra do caralho da bússola. Eu tenho que estar perto. A bússola é pra mim ver o baú que tá a 200 km mesmo de distância. Se dentro da zona da bússola você só me mostra o baú, se eu chego perto do baú e o baú carrega, acabou. Não tem por que usar a bússola.
Now that's more like it.
Do lado direito da rua direita. Marcha. Pode vir. Dropa em mim, dropa. Dropa. Ai. Uou, 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 uou. Que pulo é esse? Você pula 20 blocos. Por que você pularia do nada um? A não ser que as regras sejam diferentes de um pro outro. Olha isso. Olha o tamanho desse pulo. Ele pulou assim, ó. Ele pulou 2 blocos de altura quando era pra viver. Que absurdo. Ixi, aqui eu me fudi demais. Em cada menina que passava, eu para o seu rosto, eu olhava, me encanava pensando que fosse você. E na rua direita eu voltarei pra lhe ver. Na rua direita, quando os tênis coloridas eu a vi. Eu consigo sobreviver. Vivi. Do lado direito, a rua direita. Olhando as vitrines coloridas, eu a vi. Não tive tempo. Movimento imenso, na rua eu lhe perdi. Um lado. Para o seu rosto eu olhava e me encarava pensando que fosse você. E na rua direita eu voltarei pra lhe ver. Yala, 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 yala. Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, amor. Ai, não sei onde eu tô. Safe. Sei sim. Tranquilo.
I shall bear witness.
Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, amor. Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, amor. Bom dia, amor.
Future, reshaped by my side. Invincible!
Dorme, dorme, meu amor.
Nice trophy.
Eu também vou sonhar com você.
Cannot
Eu vi uma barra de vida imensa, cadê? Alô? Pra cá? Pra cá? Oi? Twin Nova Void? Vocês vão me matar? Cadê? Vocês estão aqui dentro? Ah, oi. Uau.
Cover modules ready.
E eu também vou sonhar com você.
Processing complete.
Mas por
Hear my
favor.
queries. Structure override initiated. On you. The moon is full. Face me. Causality.
Vocês vão querer morrer ao mesmo tempo, senão um vai reviver o outro? Alguma viadagem desse jeito? Desse tipo, assim?
Of my triumph. Winners win.
Eu gosto tanto de você.
It ends now. Unmatched. Assuming master control. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Mas por favor, diga que vai sonhar comigo.
Answer.
Pois
My
eu
call.
também vou sonhar com você. Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, amor.
Fate revealed is mine. Perceptimon. Stay
E
behind
eu
me.
também vou sonhar com você.
Nice trophy.
Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, amor. Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, amor. Bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite, amor. Amor, amor. Pelas moças bonitas. Eu vou torcer.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize.
Bonitas, eu vou torcer, eu vou.
Honor cannot be sullied. Roars of conquest. Worth the chase. Stay behind me.
As moças bonitas. As moças bonitas. Eu vou torcer. Eu vou.
Stay behind me.
Nas moças bonitas. Eu vou torcer. Eu vou.
Worth the chase.
Vê na natureza morta. Ai, ai. Vê na natureza morta. Hilário. 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 Porra, irmão, não sei o que você tá falando não, mas cacete, eu Que bom que eu não quis saber o que você quer falar, irmão. Lisa morta. Ai, ai, como eu... Ao ver a natureza morta. Hilaria. Hilaria. Vestir azul. Tava na tristeza que dava som. Me vinha novamente. Vestir azul. Vestir azul. Como eu fiquei, me conquistou, azul. Minha sorte então mudou, este azul.
It's just been one thing after another lately. Paimon could sure use a break. Why don't we go to Isa bathhouse for a bit? Always nice to rest up before we set off again.
Como eu fiquei, este azul. Este azul. Minha sorte então mudou.
Which should I choose?
Minha sorte então mudou. E azul. Minha sorte então mudou. Pô. Agora sim, campeão. Foi numa tarde de domingo. Coração tem história. Morrendo de amor. Eu falei, eu menti, eu chorei, eu sorri dizendo. E ela mora no meu peito. Vizinho a ela. Eu vou começar a missão aqui. Quê? Lá o Jardim da Bruxa. True. True, true, true. Quero começar essa missão aqui pra me liberar a Catarine de Nordcry. Pra ela não me sequestrar. Cacacacaro. Cacacarolina.
Travel as it happens.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I've been getting that set when I think that I'll leave it there for now. Master said...
Kale.
Yes, Master. Huh?
Não, aqui, essa parte aqui eu já vi. Então vou continuar ouvindo música. Eu quero ouvir o Michael, irmão. Ah, não. Ah, não, irmão. Ah, não, irmão.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No.
Master, Tainari is the
Wait.
You mean that guy? Sounds like you've been...
What's going on? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Progresso de missão salvo. Então se eu quisesse eu podia quitar aqui. Não, eu vou terminar essa sequencinha aqui. Não é tão grande. Terminar essa sequencinha até a hora que volta pra Traveler, pra Paimon. E aí a gente vai pra... Senhor Cavé.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get it?
I was thinking,
Are you
well, also about let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr.
Do you recognize this person? Yes, it's... What brings you to...
No, this can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's...
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
Who's back?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like... Students are under so much pressure these...
Lots of visitors today, I see.
Hey, Rama.
Oh, you mean...
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry.
The legend...
Flame me, you know? I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Arknights thought, to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better.
You think?
You would?
Is that so?
Oh, not I've adored the...
Really? Hey, when the...
Sure. If the day comes... Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Você é tão fofinha, Colei.
Who's right? Them or me?
Ignoradas.
I feel so heavy. I can't think straight.
Executa-te, ganado. Prende não. Enche a cadeia.
And now you're... That's enough. I'm not in the... Karina.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda... What is it?
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on and you're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday we agreed...
All right, your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. What is it? Did you have another... I've told you before, when you're tired... Now, go wash your face.
Okay. Thanks, Master Time.
And yet, dreams can... That dream... And just to be... Time is short. A storm is coming from...
Imagine let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is...
Enough is enough. Quando você salvou? Há 1 minuto? Acho que você salvou aqui mesmo.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you... Of course! Yeah. After I wrote my letter, Master and I... She was
Not just basically.
Holy sm...
Yes, they've requisitioned almost all the The Dendro Arc after our the official reason they...
The Dendro... She also said she...
Tainari? Kale? One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tapped. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be Thank you for...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble.
Excuse me.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't those items...
I bet you thought you'd get away.
We should go help.
I'm so glad that you Don't worry. We may not know it. Goodbye. Will do. Paimon's not... Let's head to the...
Who loves me? This brutality.
Are you... Huh?
Set me free.
So it is. I'm sorry, The Dendro...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Traveler.
Aha!
What kind of danger is Sumeru City?
At this stage, we can't...
I take it...
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a reason...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate...
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the... But something... Information...
In short, in the long run...
I've come this far.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to...
Audit is an... and for...
The Dendro Archon's power. On top of that, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding this...
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like...
So it's internal then. Some sort of...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about, right? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul...
Morreu. Sucumbiu. Porra, foi mais triste ainda na segunda vez. Caiu igual passarinho. Meu Deus do céu. Tadinha da cabeça de rabanete.
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Arc. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surus.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in...
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Yes.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy, with the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Ermin—
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judge.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Gotta
Sir,
fly,
all
gotta
units are in
see.
position. Good. Everything is. We need to speed things.
No, sir.
They say that, but we appeared.
Tell me. Baby. I've never felt so good. Because, baby.
Come say hi! A moonlit night for all.
Oh, the light shines bright. The light.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Baby, so baby. Mom never felt so good.
A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Gotta see, you believe I can take, baby.
When three moons converge.
Oh, the light shines bright. The light come.
Felt so good.
Divine light, shield them.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
So was I, so asking for a name.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. Add Astro.
She was lying to me. She lied to you, lied to me. Love me, yeah. She was all me.
She loved me. She lied to you, lied to me. Loving me, yeah. She lied to you, lied to me, 'cause I'm from family, yeah.
The whole world shares the bounty.
Tartaglia. Eu tô chegando, Tartaglia.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Without further ado.
Snow the road plane.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Another plane. She lied to you, lied to me. Loving me,
This opportunity
yeah.
is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
She lied to you, lied to me. Family, yeah. She lied to you, lied to me. Loving me, yeah. She lied to you, lied to me. Family, yeah. Opa, man. Billie Jean. Melhor música do mundo. Literalmente. Literalmente.
It's just been one thing after another lately. Paimon could sure use a break.
I heard there's a crazed forest boar wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days ago? Did you see it?
Nope.
Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch. The rumors about that place are just bizarre. We should head over and check it out for ourselves.
Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and catch up on sleep.
Yeah, you look dead on your feet. I'd better stick with you till you get back. Don't want you passing out on the way.
Uma boa amiga.
Did you hear that? the part about the witch. What if it's one of the mages? Come on, we gotta go check it out. Break, Schmake. Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this. If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on. Maybe there's nothing to it, but if the rumor is true, we might be able to help out. This should be the place. Let's see. Any forest boars or mages around? Huh. Guess not. Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boar here before. And all that stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere? They have way more important stuff to be doing. That's just a stereotype. A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to... Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants. The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon.
Alice me mandou pra te matar, Prune.
Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's... friend. Yeah. Friend. In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident. But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable circumstances, so... Guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches? Yeah, I heard that! And don't give me that look. I'm not some weird kid wandering around for no reason. I'm here for a professional investigation. The point is, I know Alice. Uh-huh. You don't sound super sure about that. Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me these. Witch's tools. Surely you recognize the magical signature on them.
Você roubou?
A bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Guess they could be special, but they're not exactly screaming witch. Huh. That's odd. Not recognizing the first two I can understand. But this Spondamod textbook really means nothing to you? The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the Academia. According to the rumors, at least. 80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. It's a true classic. Wait, you mean companion as in... Paimon? Man! Paimon's academic cred is off the charts! Which is to say... Yes, of course! That text is super... important and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden? In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations. Huh? Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. Huh! I just know I'm right this time. It's gotta be a witch. Wait, so you're saying it means a witch is nearby? Just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
Baú! Não.
Where is it? Monsters? You said it was gonna be a witch! Shoot! I forgot my hammer back there! Sorry, but could you... Nice one, Traveler! You're just as good in battle as all the rumors say. Thanks for stepping in, and I apologize. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. But I wasn't lying! Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low. It's okay. We believe you. Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things. We know all about that, don't we? Oh, I knew it! Oh, hey! There's a card here! Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King. There's also a forest board drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here? Another one of her schemes. What do you mean? A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most. And using their own imaginary friends against them? Oh, it's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable! You think it's that serious? Then we've got to do something! There it is again! Please don't let it be more monsters! Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious. I'm gonna go ahead, but I won't force you to come along. What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own.
Oh.
Where is it?
Here.
There's no mistake this time. This has gotta be the witch's stronghold. Ta-da-da! Gonna blow them all up!
Blow it up! Blow it up!
Guess the rumor about the forest boar is true, but it talks? What is it planning to blow up? Isn't this kind of concerning? Pretty sure what Klee said is just as concerning. Huh? Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Prune? Wait, you two know each other?
Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun.
What? Hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that. It's not like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and, in return, you get to eat toasted snacks. Huh, that sounds right up Paimon's alley.
You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire, and the more fun it'll be.
Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he?
No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend.
Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card.
Oh, yeah, that's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexen Circle's on the case.
The Hexen Circle? Do you know where the witches are, Klee? Come on, you can tell me.
Yeah, they're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash.
I was right. I knew they had to be close this time. Why do you look like you're gearing up to fight a monster? Trust me, these witches are...
Ta-da! The little Hexen Circle reporting for duty. We just talked it over, and Yao Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do.
The little Hexen Circle? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before.
I'm Little Witch Klee. Oh, and the little hexen circle was my idea. It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, right. Klee mentioned she was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then. I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexen Circle, and I'm looking forward to learning a lot. Oh, hi. Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Still remember what you wrote down? I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all. Traveler and Paimon are in my heart. I can remember them without writing things down. New friend is a new face. I will try to remember. My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Sayu. Hello, friend, or, witches. You can call me Prune. Sure looks like the real deal. You even have introduction magic, just like Alice and Nicole. Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune. So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Klee and the others? Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all. Was this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexen Circle? Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too. What? Your mom said we were friends. What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend? So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexen Circle? Do it, do it! You can come into our secret hideout, and we can all share snacks and toys. Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic, too! She said I can use it on all the little witches. I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago. Whew. Unlimited snacks are one thing, but self-introduction magic, too? That's so cool! Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials, remember? What if Klee inherited that trait, too? Paimon can't swear allegiance now! She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test! Aww. So, fellow little witches, does Paimon need to pass some sort of trial to join the little Hexen Circle? Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Klee. That's how we joined. Yep. Wow! That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought. That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated. So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's her introduction magic gonna be? Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, cause it's kinda like a first impression. So the person who knows the little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer. Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best. So, in your
Timon,
eyes,
a
what
melhor
kind of little witch would Paimon be?
guia de Tiamat.
Okay, Paimon, hold out your hand. Done! Alright, little witch Paimon, go ahead and introduce yourself. Oh, that's it? Okay. Here goes nothing. Hello, everyone! Little witch Paimon reporting for duty! Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business? Something doesn't seem right with this boar. Yeah! You said the little Hexen
Circle is working on a quest, right, Klee? Now the Paimon's a member, she should get all caught up, huh? So, what's the situation? The whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to explain. Can we at least find somewhere to sit down first? Standing is so tiring.
Ooh, let's have a tea party then! Tea parties are perfect for long conversations. Great idea! I'll be in charge of snacks and drinks.
Oh, I'll get the chairs.
And I'll get some toys for us to play with. You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Help me pick out some good snacks. You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the meantime, Honorary Knight and Prune.
All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait.
Pipoca? Pipoco? Porra, Pipoca é um nome maneiro, irmão.
Sayu! You're sleeping again? Are you really that tired? Yeah. I moved those chairs and I had to give Gina all those directions. It was hard work, so I rewarded myself with a nap. Gina? Oh, like short for Mujina. Cute. I knew it! I knew people were gonna think that. No, it's a name! A regular name! It's not short for anything. Okay, not short for anything. Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way. She's invisible to people most of the time, so I never introduced you. Huh. Paimon never really thought about it before, but of course you all have imaginary friends. That's what kids do, right?
Bom mais rápido da história. Instantâneo.
You're gonna jinx my chances of getting taller. Soon, I'm gonna be a full-fledged ninja who can hold her own. I just know it. But before then, I guess it doesn't hurt to tackle things with a friend. Besides, even if Gina helps me, it's not like most people would see. So, it would still look like I could hold my own. You know, holding your own and being alone are two different things, right? Really? Great! I have this ninjutsu device here that you can use to train with her. I've been so busy with the other little witches, training has kind of taken a backseat. Wait! You're not telling us this so you can slack off while we do it for you, right? What? No, it's not like that. This device is for escape training. Sensei left it for me, but as you know, I'm already really good at running away. I don't need help with my own training assignments. I finished those ages ago. It's Gina. She's even lazier than me. If we're gonna make a break for it together, she has to be able to keep up. So she needs to finish her training. That's what I'm hoping to get some, help with. So, how is asking us to help not slacking off?
Vamos pular? Tem. Que legal. Subway Surfers. Subway Surfers. Só que não tem ninguém me perseguindo. Que bom. Não! Morri. Não morri, não. Pipoca? Pouco?
Chi-Chi, you can't just drink sugary stuff. I told you how many glasses of water to have a day. Still remember? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. No. It's okay. That's what I'm for. Your personal, hydration assistant. No better time than the present. Here, have some now. Aw, you really look out for Chi-Chi, huh, Yao-Yao? Traveler, Paimon! Perfect timing. What kind of snacks do you like? Salty? Sweet? Oh, let's see what we have. Paimon's bag is full of snacks, too. Pick out whatever you like. Snacks and toys are meant for sharing. Here. Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. She built a lot of fun adeptal arts into it. After she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazuma, she lectured us all about being safe on her own. But she didn't think telling us would be enough, so she made us this mechanism to play with. She said the most effective lessons are the ones combined with fun. Be home before dark. Tuan Tuan and Yuegui go together. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands. Yep, that's what she said, huh? Nice remembering, Chi-Chi. Auntie Cloud Retainer's adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play. I even got to meet Chi-Chi's imaginary friend for the first time, too. She's a cute little finch, just as adorable as Chi-Chi herself. Her name is Tuan Tuan. Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense. Yuegui is like the mechanical Yuegui, but different. Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Yuegui is also my imaginary friend. It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Yuegui. We've grown up a lot together since then. Tuan Tuan's grown too. She got chubbier, but she can also fly higher. Aw, that's awesome! Real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up with friends by your side. Oh shoot, I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks. I'll be done soon. You guys should try out this mechanism in the meantime.
Flappy Bird? Nem fudendo. E não. Ué. Nossa, quantas coisas você colocou na minha tela pra mim ler, que eu não li, que eu não quero nem saber. O olho. É. E...
find any good toys to bring, Klee?
Yeah! Mom made me this magic toy so that Dodoko and me can play with bombs together! I'm gonna bring it to the tea party so all the little witches can join in too.
You want everyone to play with bombs together? That's way too dangerous for a tea party!
It's not dangerous. The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode, so I can use it all I want without getting sent to confinement. That's what Mom said. You guys should come play too. Dodoko came to Inazuma with me and really wants to meet you.
Huh? But you usually carry Dodoko with you, don't you? We met ages ago, remember?
No, not that Dodoko. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodokos. Some are like me and like going on exciting adventures in new places. But a lot of Dodokos live in a different place most of the time, so you haven't met them yet.
A different place?
Yeah. Back in Mondstadt, Prune showed me a picture book about it. She said that place is a made-up world for kids, and Dodoko is my imaginary friend. But no matter where Dodokos come from, Mom always finds a way to bring them here to play. Like this time, she put Dodoko in a magic toy.
Yeah, we've seen all kinds of Dodokos at this point, but it still feels amazing every time.
So, you gonna play bombs with us? Please, please!
Passar bombas para os dodocos. Safe. Safe, safe. Safe, safe. Safe. Nem fudendo. Porra. Ih. Falta um cent... Vou fazer double, hein? Ó. Eu tô... Eu tenho ar em mim. Nossa. Marcha. É tipo golfe, só que muito esquisito. Ah, dá pra mim contar com o mouse. Isso é bem bom.
Leveraging elemental combinations to boost damage output. It's clear that with the right strategy, no opponent is invincible, even a witch. The cryo whopper flower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. It didn't seem like the kind of monster a witch would summon. Faced with its burrowing and cryo-spike attacks, evasive maneuvers are of particular importance. The Traveler's footwork alone is a revelation that deserves to be studied. Not to mention his combat moves. I'd better make some notes. Hunting Training Revised, Draft 16. Done! What you writing there, Prue? Whoa! Oh, you scared me! You have to at least make a sound if you're gonna walk over here like that. Paimon doesn't walk. She flies. Well, whatever. Did you, hear all that just now? In that case, I need to tell you something. I know it's going to sound unbelievable, but just hear me out. See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few loose pages tucked inside. Magical pages that transform whatever is written on them into a real place. I know it's hard to imagine, but think of it like being able to go inside a fairy tale. Oh, so like Simulanka. We went there ages ago. What now? I've never heard of that place. Wait, does that mean there's actually a fairy tale book that people can go inside? So, what kind of fairy tale did you write, Prune? Can we go inside and take a look? I'd never waste them on something so childish and unrealistic. There are only a few sheets of this paper. The obvious choice is to use them for my own benefit. So, after teaching myself all the material in this textbook, I wrote up a full combat training plan. With a little time, I'll be able to take down Alice with my own 2 hands. Huh? Didn't you say you were friends? What's this about taking her down? Shoot! I got too excited and let it slip. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Is the cat out of the bag? That just means you're super good friends, huh? Huh? We have a friend like that too. Always challenging the Traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance. The Traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. You know, Prune, if you're looking to improve your combat skills, you could always just ask him. Of course. What am I doing copying down techniques in secret when I could go straight to the source? Would you join my practice session, Traveler? Seeing you in action would be an invaluable resource.
Força caçadora de bruxa. Michael, o que você acha disso? I'm the one. On the floor, in the line. Você recomenda a nave? Então vamos de nave, então. Eu já queria testar mesmo. Não com a sua, né, Miroi? Pelo amor de Deus, imagina eu usar a sua nave. Nossa senhora, cruz credo. Full mágico. On the floor, and around, babe.
Attack!
point in space!
I live within you.
Hey there!
Podia ser com a sua... Se era pra ser isso aqui, podia ser com a sua nave mesmo.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Flash attack! Show 'em, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone!
Not on my watch! You got this! Light compel...
Without further ado.
Toma minha água.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shine.
Chew on this!
It's a girl. I'm the one.
Watch out! A turning point?
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Burst forth!
Hey there! Ha! Ah! Cha! Ha! Ha! Na! Ha! Na! Kerplunk! Flash it! Come say hi!
Behold, the dawn!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them!
Go Claw! Go, Lumi!
While the light shines bright, the light com...
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Ding dong! Show 'em, Lumi!
Timão, timão.
Huh?
Aida, você tá aqui? Você tá dentro dessa casa? Você tava ouvindo a gente? Escute as pessoas que estão indo parar. Procure por a Pepe. Nós vai achar a Pepe. Oi.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Sim, viemos.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Notas. Sino. Homem mais engraçado do mundo. Cacete. As notas são boas. Tem o Zard? Porra, faz tempo que eu não te vejo, hein? A Pepe. O demônio em pessoa. Templo do Silêncio. Ah, bonitinho essas notas aqui.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not
Como
to
você é
side with
chorona,
your
meu Deus do
enemies
céu.
when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Booer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Por que a Nahida tá sempre dentro de uma bolha?
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Tadinha.
You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Você tá falando do Neuvillette? O Neuvillette, ele anda pelas ruas de Fontaine com as perninhas dele fininhas, compra presentes pras 15 filhas dele e é isso que ele faz. Ele não vai dominar o mundo com você não, você pode ficar tranquilo. Julgar os deuses, ele falou que ia julgar. Pode ser.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Os sets estavam de ponta cabeça e tinha uma figura estranha e eles estavam em quem? Onde?
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Cacete, irmão. Destruindo o Sumeru, irmão. Cacete. Porra. É isso aí. Por que tantos? Cadê os mestres desses Pokémon?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru Village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Jinn. Servas criadas pela deusa das flores Nabomilakata. Para si mesma. Após a queda da deusa das flores, passaram a servir o rei de Sharet, até que a civilização do rei de Sharet também se desfez em meio às tempestades. Como uma raça lendária, elas são cantadas nas histórias e canções dos povos do deserto, e hoje ainda é possível encontrar suas descendentes ocasionalmente no mar de areia. Elas são muito filha da puta. Não, mentira. Esses pequenininhos aqui são de boa. Os grandes que são meio cuzão.
Inari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Eu sei. Urokami. E aí, beleza? Tudo bem? Obrigado pelo follow.
All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Tô de boa, tô de boa. Gurabad.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Pô, é legal essas anotações aqui. Interessante. Isso aqui é um spoiler, ela não apareceu até agora. Ela vai aparecer. Você também não apareceu até agora. Você vai aparecer então. Spoilers. Tem spoilers ali. Achar o pacote de 500 no dia 9. Finalzinho do banho da Nicole. Aí vai pegar uma Nicole?
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
A arma dela? Pô, a arma dela é boa, hein? É uma boa, é legal. Um bom plano.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Os fatores apareceram pouco demais até agora. Metade do país já foi de caralho e eles apareceram uma vez só ainda.
You too. Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Qual que é o plano? Eu vou pra onde? Fazer o quê? Ai, templo do... Não, cidade de Gurabad?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad.
Caralho, você me teleportou. Eu tava tipo aqui, não... Não. Poço do sacrifício.
Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Você quer que eu fuja, Paimon? Eu fuja desses bichinhos? Mas eles estão com vida baixa. Tá aparecendo bastante, mas eles não estão com a vida deles normal. Eles estão morrendo muito fácil. Mas é interessante a ideia de um monte de bichinhos. É aí, eu falei, né? Cruz, credo. É divertido. Pega aquela pra onde? Ali.
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target is reached the core zone. Requesting backup.
Entendido.
Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
O alvo chegou. Eu sou o alvo.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
You're done! Success! Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Huh? Here. Huh?
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Our little secret.
Got enough? Ring-a-ling!
Burn!
Já foi?
Huh?
Thunder!
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
E você também, então, impedir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but...
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Tem caso.
To
Tem.
respect one's enemy
Ah,
is to
não.
respect
Você pode ficar
oneself.
tranquilo. Você é Fatu e você tem que morrer. É simples assim. Não tem papinho, entendeu, irmão? Você pode... Não tem a conversa. Nossa, aquele Fatui. Quando ele entrou naquela sala e falou... Nós nem sempre estamos no mesmo lado, mas os Fatuis sempre estão do lado do bem. Meu Deus do céu, que absurdo. A vontade de pegar ele assim e cortar ele pelo meio, como se fosse como se fosse o Hulk, tá ligado? É isso. Meu amigo do céu. Cruz credo. É Fatui e tem que morrer. O único Fatui de verdade tá sendo a porra do Dottori. O único Fatui de verdade. Que é um Fatui que é do mal mesmo e assume que é do mal. Os outros fingem que são do bem. Tartaglia finge que não invocou um deus pra destruir Liyue inteira. Que ele extinguir a porra de Liyue. Arlequino finge que não sequestra crianças. E anda por aí atrás observando as pessoas como se ela fosse a porra de um lobo. Assustando arcondes fofinhos que estão na praça comendo hambúrguer. É Fatui e tem que morrer. Simples assim. Eu matei o doutor e agora eu tô indo matar de novo, entendeu? Porque deixaram. Os únicos dois Fatui que foram perdoados foi a Columbina, porque saiu dos Fatui. E o Bumbum, porque saiu dos Fatui também. Esses dois estão perdoados. O resto tem que morrer. Fazer o quê? Triste.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
Moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander Dottore died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life.
Não, é inimigo pra sempre mesmo, pra vida inteira.
I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Você pode fazer o que você quiser, Fatui fedido.
To attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Foda. O que eu ia falar? Então, Fatui fedido. Você pode inventar qualquer desculpinha. Você e a Mihoyo pode inventar qualquer desculpinha pra a Tsarissa tá salvando o mundo. E tudo que os Fatuis fizeram de errado, na verdade, foi para salvar o planeta. E juntando os 7 gnoses, nós vamos criar um raio das cores do arco-íris e salvar o planeta da destruição certa que só a Tassaritsa sabe que tá chegando. Porque ela é incrível. Vai ter um banner de 40 dias também nela, né? Quando ela chegar. Tipo uma sirene lá do Honkai Star Rail. Você pode inventar o que você quiser, irmão. Você pode fazer o meu personagem jogar, chegar perto de Fatui, abraçar Fatui, como se vocês fossem pessoas, mas vocês não são e acabou.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Here.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained, or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Granadas? Você tem granadas aí, Vori?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 mora. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are
Vamos resolver
reliable
isso
too.
sem lutar mesmo, que bom.
Highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Ou não.
Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Legal. Morte canônica. Canon, é isso aí.
Looks like it's up to us now.
Nunca mais vamos ver ela em nenhum lugar.
Yes, master.
Uau.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time
I
playing
remember.
side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
One with the forest.
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
Boa.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me?
Se a Dory for embora, não tem reação, Colei. Você precisa ir embora, porque mesmo sem você tem a reação ainda. Entendeu?
Be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Quem é você? Sai da minha cabeça!
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care, whoever you are. Please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me. one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
Oh. Oh.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Oh.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
Bufada? Ichikyu?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
Vai lá.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Nossa. Daft Punk.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Ela é anjinho.
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Gold?
Turns out it was just you guys.
Nem fudendo.
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Sim. Gold.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
O Farah Hindi. Nossa, irmão. O pai dela tem que entrar na lista de personagens fodas que morreram. Doutor mencionado. É. Quem que é pica e morreu, irmão? Silver, Melus, Jabrael. Quem mais? É pica e morreu. Aquele cara lá de Inazuma, ele era burro, irmão. Ele era burro. Eu não fiquei com dó dele morrendo, não. Ele morreu, mas, porra... Ele vivia 200 vezes ali, se ele quisesse. Nossa, como que era burro. Como que era tapado. Meu Deus do céu. Mas eu coloco ele na lista. Eu não lembro o nome dele, mas ele tá na lista também, de gente foda que morreu.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Volte. Oh, lado errado. Pô, eu tava ali, eu tava parado ali.
On me.
Você me teleportou pra mim sair correndo. Eu não tava na porta?
Huh?
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Não, jamais. A Gold? Como que eu vou esquecer da Gold?
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right.
Estamos caçando Fatuis.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually managed to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Here.
Let's see. She should be around. Aha!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without...
Foi mal, Paimon, te cortei.
Time to regroup.
Tô ganhando uma XPzinha aqui, hein, Plume. Vai rolar você no level... Não vai nunca. Vai demorar pra cacete. Nossa, Plume. Vai demorar uma cacetada de tempo pra você chegar no 90, meu. Nossa senhora. Puta que pariu, Plume.
On me.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Arknights mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
Isso, Cyberpunk. Quer dizer, Cyberpunk não. Daft
The
Punk.
scale of this project
Boa.
is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
Narida tá carregando.
And who are they?
A Gold.
Friends of yours?
Jet. Sim. Não. Sim.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Eu sou amigo do Cavé, do Reito eu não sou não.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Duas ghosts na mesma tela.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
A Gold e a Nefer?
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island. Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade. and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
True.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Você é a nova...
What do you need?
Você é a nova chefe.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Fica aqui. Não faz muito carinho no gato. Não alimenta ele demais porque ele fica gordinho.
Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the
Não use
ingenious
drogas.
Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
Temos muitos personagens 5 estrelas no mesmo lugar.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru. We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Coach, Nefer.
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Você é a voz da minha cabeça. Ai, meu Deus. Ah!
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism.
Sim.
I have heard tell of it before.
Sim, isso aí. Ela é uma ventriloquista. Realmente. Porra, Sino. É isso. É isso. Você pegou a essência.
What is it, Kale?
Uma puta de uma ventriloquista sem um boneco.
You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Onde eu tô? Eu já falei sobre o segredo que ela esconde. O segredo? Tem gibi. Tem história. Não é segredo, não.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Buff colei vindo. Colei 5 estrelas vindo, tá vindo, tá chegando.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why? The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tighnari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Why me? Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Child, things are gonna get easier. Pedrada.
Decay! New life!
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Got enough? Ring-a-ling!
I want to love you, the young thing.
A turning point in fate!
I think not. I live within you.
Bonk. Tá bom, no que ela tá no outro. Thank you, Dan. Desire.
A turning point in fate!
Heaven's will made mine.
Gotcha! Hammer it home!
I'll give you all that I got. For the young thing.
Watch out! A turning point in...
Such defiance. I live within you.
You're done!
Yeah.
Na na na. The young thing. Eu não upa, mas nunca. I want to love you, the young thing. And I'll take you there.
Huh?
I'm looking at the man, not the mirror. I'm gonna make a change. What's in my life?
Turning point.
I think not. Our little
It's gonna
secret.
feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right.
Thunder!
Yeah.
Thunder! Huh?
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Changes ways. Gonna make a clear up a better place. Selfish kind of love. Push down. Man in the mirror changes ways. No message gonna break any clearer about the place. I'm starting with the man in the mirror changes ways. Gonna make any clearer at the place. Change. Man in the mirror changes ways. If you wanna make a world a better place. Your mind. To change his ways. In the clearer. At the place. Na 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 na. It's gonna feel real good. Na 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 na. 14? Cacete, Gorou. Real good. Jane. Come on. Man in the mirror. Man. Man in the mirror. Cara, Durin, eu consigo te colocar nesse set, mas você vai roubar tanta peça e destruir tantas famílias se eu te colocar nesse set. Que vai ser absurdo, irmão. Absurdo. Come on. In the mirror. Make that change. O status de porcentagem de ataque é bem importante. Principalmente pro meu Durin, que é C2, vai ser bem importante. Bem importante ter todas as peças terem substatus de ataque. E ainda, se puder, todos terem substatus de ataque upados. Fora taxa, dano, tudo, recarga, o resto todo. Come and dance on the floor and around. Isso aqui vai levar, hein? Isso aqui vai levar uma reformulação, hein? Cara, o Vente eu não vou mais usar como sup do Varka. Eu posso colocar ele no set do DPS e deixar ele no set de DPS, porque essa mina aqui tá segurando. A Mona Lisa tá segurando o set de DPS do Vente. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. Thinks I'm the one. The kid is not my son. But the kid is not my son. Dance on the floor and around. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. And like mine. Billie Jean, not my lover. She's just a girl. I am the one. She's just a girl. Thinks that I am the one. Nossa senhora, irmão. Vai ser uma putaria isso aqui. Primeiramente, deixa eu salvar seus artefatos, irmão. Você pega todos os artefatos do Durin pra mim dar uma análise em cima, entendeu? Tem porcentagem de ataque, sem porcentagem de ataque. É uma porcentagem de ataque, mas aí foda-se, né? Billie Jean, not my lover. Just a girl who thinks that I am the one. Breaking my heart, baby. Not my lover. Billie Jean, not my lover. Billie Jean's not my lover. Você vai perder suas peças, Chongos. Cadê os de 5 status? Esse aqui é de 5 status. Você vai perder suas peças, Faruzan. Porra. Esse aqui é de 5 status, mas é uma merda, eu acabei de upar. GeForce. GeForce. Got a lot of power. Que recarga deliciosa. Talvez deliciosa demais. Aqui era bom fazer um bagulho assim, ó. Pá, reformular. Eu posso fazer um cálice. Perfeito. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Cara, essa recarga aqui pode me dar uma... Mas fica muito, aí já fica muito absurda a recarga. Porcentagem de ataque como Coringa, eu tenho possibilidades. Que bom. Everybody's don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on. Os blocos de nota. Obrigado. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Don't stop till you get enough. Equipe isso aí, por enquanto. Só pra mim fazer uns testes. Aqui tá uma merda mesmo, hein? Porra. Não tá uma merda nada, irmão. Uma peça de 5 status. Nós estamos falando de 40% de taxa. De dano. Taxa, infelizmente, não vai rolar, não. Keep on. Don't stop till you get enough. Aí, ó, 40%. You get enough, keep on. Don't stop till you get enough, keep on. Tu vai perder. Keep on. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Keep on. Vocês são Caramba, cacete, mano. Os suportes estão com umas peças aqui. Que puta que pariu. Keep on. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Keep on. Ganhei, perdemos um bocado de dano crítico trocando de 7. Deixa eu ver aqui. Se eu consigo dar uma balanceada nessa bosta. Se eu consigo dar uma balanceada nessa buceta. É, se você quiser, você pode pegar essa peça. Deixa eu ver quanto que tá. 85, 184. 85, 184, 82, 81, 191. É. Baby. Tinha que upar isso aqui também. Tá na lista, Durin. Vai rolar. Fazer isso aqui ia ser bom pra caralho. Vou fazer uma lista de reformulações, irmão. É meia-noite? Safe. Tenho 2 minutos ainda. Pedrada, hein? Vai ter 200 de recarga nessa pena. Não, nem tanto. Só 17. Um pouquinho. Are you woken? Are you woken, man? Sua build deu uma piorada drástica, Chongos. Drástica. Porra.
Any and every occasion.
Ha. 2 tiros, hein? 2 tiros pra conta, hein? 9, porra. Dormi?